Holy shit, that made the first. Damn. Howdy, Glory. Glory stir. First for everything, truly. Howdy. How you guys doing? Is that a vacation? No. Thank you for pets, though. Oh, because I had to go get a phone. Dang. Happens. You guys hear that? By any chance? You guys hear like any background noise from me? I am your Paldex, well waiting for eggs in Power World. Nice. Extremely faint. Okay. Guess my dad like screaming down like just outside. For some reason. Speaking of, I should like scream at my uncle for thing real quick. Let me just get done with these self promos because damn. Damn. Bots. One trophy away from 100% trophies? Whoa. Damn trophies. Okay. Okay. So all this happened. Let me just take care of one thing real quick that I forgot. So I'll just BRB real quick. Real quick. Okay. Buh. Demi, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Wow. Kora BRB. Yes, hi Voodle. But I gotta do a thingy that I talk to my uncle is what I had to do. Yeah, today we finished this game. And pray that Prime 4 arrives tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll be sad. I will be really, really sad. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing well today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Prage. Hello, Ali. Tomorrow's the day. Tomorrow's the day. We'll fucking spawn. Sag. That would be cool, though. I'm feeling today might be a long one. Because there's still the rest of... Pirate Homeworld and the Collectathon. Yes, I know he's here. Speaking of me. Scan this. A strong impact. Missile works? Oh, missile works. Nice. We'll go in. I'm going to win. I'm in the process of winning. Hi, Queedy. Oh, dude. Are you? Yeah. There's serious that I just barely missed a scan? Okay. Yeah! And now I can turn on my air conditioning, thank fucking God. Hold on. Alrighty, air conditioning is on. Cool. Your drive, Sir Lurkin. Have good drive, sweetie. What's that red thing? I saw a red thing. The scan. I might be tripping. Samus, do you have... Do you have problems? Can you not, like, grab the ledge? What the hell? I was holding forward? Question mark? Thank you. Samus, please. Samus, please. Ow. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Look at all that blue. The pep's on. So much pep's on there. And dog barks. Why do dogs bark? Chad, why do dogs bark? I will ask that until I get an answer. I need to fight him off of that. I need Spooter Ball. Commando. Whatever. Anyway, hyper mode. Anyway, hyper mode. Yeah, final trophy. Yippee! PogChamp. There you go. Assault Shield Trooper. Well, hyper mode. They're part of the 1.5% players like, with a plat trophy. Nice. Zabas specimen. SR388 specimen. Wow. Are they supposed to be like dried up Metroids? I think so. Dried Metroids, oh no. Speaking of. Yeah, these are very much supposed to be like dead Metroids and stuff being studied or whatever. Wacky. Bum ba dum bum ba dum bum bum. Get welding. It's another track from Prime 1. Pretty sure that's like the track that plays when you first encounter the Metroid in the research facility in Fendrana Drifts. I think. How did I fall? All attempts. Also, here it is. Metroid Project Dread. Nearing the final stage of completion. Boy, oh boy. Metroid Project Dread, you say? The infamous Metroid Project Dread scan. Okay, fine. Can I scan this buffer guy? Please, game. Thank you. Ahem. The source discovered. After our liberation, she left us adrift. We thought this a test of our loyalty, and so we endured. Some said she abandoned us. They were promptly shot. Disciples did not doubt their leader. When she returned, it was on the back of a titanic starborn beast. As we groveled in awe, she ordered us to follow the beast through a rift in space, a wormhole. Some refused to follow, afraid of the unknown. They too were shot. The disciples must be fearless. Once through the rift, we saw a singular wonder, faith, the source of all faith in the cosmos. Faith, the home of our glorious leader. Oh, even Gilbert got brainwashed by Dark Samus thing. Stubby, my blue. Yes, we finished it today. Hello, Soma. How you guys doing? Tomorrow's a calm before the storm. For a while.
It's you. I thought I was a dead man. I think I can help you get to the seed. As I'm sure you know, the path to the seed entrance is exposed to the acid rain. However, I've seen the pirates using a special suit shield that protects them from the elements. If you can acquire one of these shield units, you could probably make it to the seed. Lucky for you, I've seen where they make these devices. Here are the coordinates.
What do you know? It's right there.
I even know a back entrance to that location, but we'll need your help activating the lift that takes us there. We've got to engage the security levers simultaneously.
We're chanting swirly, swirly, swirly. Maybe. What's this? You can't be operating anything.
I'll call out the instructions. We must synchronize our movements or the security claims won't release. Are you ready?
Alright.
Pull. Twist. Push.
Easy.
Let's get going.
Easy, easy. Foster sound plays. No.
You know, you should never trust strangers, Sammy. This is gonna be fun.
Sammy. Gandrada. My boss fight is a bit annoying because he keeps jumping around. Alright, how's it going, Soma and Stubby? Hope you guys doing well. Good cook session today, yes. That was pretty cool cooking. Stubby the cook. The DMC4 cooker, as it were. Just wait for 2 more days. Get a day off. Thanks. Just waiting for tomorrow. No, Queenie, I am not saving her, and I will never save her. I will never save any one of them. Just to piss you off. Just to piss him off. I said so much hate because I did. Because I did.
What the hell is this?
No! Ugh. Oh, she went hyper mode. There you go. Anything done? Eh, whatever. I don't need it. Her death scene is so cool. No more Among Us game for us? Thank fucking God. Dark Samus is as much an aura farmer as Samus herself. Dark Samus does have the genetic material of Samus, as stated by the scan in Prime 2. Am I with myself? Yes. Yes. Everything in front for Miyamoto? Queenie, what did I tell you? What did I tell you for you to shut the fuck up or else? What did I tell you about you shutting the fuck up? You too, Soma, don't say anything. Even if it doesn't matter, don't say anything. What you saw or didn't see in trailers and stuff. Please. Thank you. Finalize that weird elevator. Not an elevator, it's a tram stay. It's a tram. Yeah, you keep your bone intact. Philophyson, our leader, provided us with great wisdom and on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer. More work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took her great star beast and fitted it with a cybernetic weapon system. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Yeah, he fell into the Dark Samus cult. Also, I think what I'm gonna do for this playthrough of mine is I'm gonna go through to the Valhalla completed before fighting Ridley here. I want to see if there's a dialogue difference, because when you do beat Ridley, the Aurora unit goes like, yo, Samus, you still have the Valhalla, go check it out. So I want to go there before fighting Ridley, but I need Nova Beam for that. I wanted to go here, yes. Remember the tier list after we finish this? I'll have enough time for everything. We go overtime, I don't care. We go overtime.
Samus, Unit 217 has discovered evidence of hidden Chozo artifacts on Skytown. Perhaps these could assist you in accessing the rest of the pirate base.
Whee! Maybe a deck first. Is it being a deck? I dropped some frames, but nothing major. Was it this way? It wasn't that way. No, there it is, because I didn't go there. Here, this is the way. This is the way. Also, the grapple beam is now pink. Look at that. Prime 4 Prelude! Because the grapple beam is pink there too. Everything is pink in Prime 4. Can I ask you a question? No. I already did. Here's a cool sequence. You start a launcher. You never uninstalled it in the first place. Lord! Defeat. The 2 weeks following the sea's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit, we too were infected with a phazon-based virus. The spread and corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space fire control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by phazon and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting for our final hours. I am Elysian, descended above the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory into the data pod. Damn. And which finally we get Spider Ball. Both? Both what? The Spider Ball is so loud in this game. And so because we get Spider Ball so late in Prime 3, they put this freaking they put like obnoxiously long Spider Ball tracks for you to traverse through. It's honestly annoying. If the guy half chosen, then what is the other half? What is the first? Let me look here in the log real quick. I am the center of both the Chozo and the first. I'm the face and light one. Okay. What begins nearly the Chozo. Oh no, create the Chozo. So the Chozo where they came here and they were like, whoa, this place is cool. And then the Chozo made the first, quote unquote. And they made the Elysian. That was the first Elysian, and there you go. So by virtue of being descendant of the first Elysian, they are also descendant of the Chozo, since the Elysians are descendants of Chozo. I'm pretty sure the Elysians are just robots. Nice one, streamer. There it popped off. Well, happened, I guess. Please, Prime 4, if you're gonna include Spider Ball, put it like at the start so we don't have obnoxious, so we don't have like these long ass Spider Ball tracks. Look at this. The Spider Ball is cool and all, but damn. Wasn't there a lore guy here too? No. Who dares to ping me in Discord? It's not important. Seriously, okay.
Samus, this is Admiral Dane. I've ordered the Federation fleet to walk to the pirate homeworld and begin the invasion. I think it's time we took the fight to them. We'll contact you when we're ready to commence our assault.
Really up the wall like Velcro. That's cool. That's fun. Yes, I can't even blame. We'll still treasure hunt Soma, don't worry. I want to go back here to get the hazard shield. The cool shoulder pad thingies. I don't know how they work, but they just do. Power to copy sound as much as possible. You think?
Samus, the Federation Armada.
Sorry, Admiral Dan, you got caught off by the cutscene. Hello, Lewin. I see the
Samus, the
Lewin.
Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
Come, Frain. Yeah, so comfy. Howdy, Lewin. How's it going? Rains. Wow. That's a first time hearing that such term. Heard that term. Me neither. God damn it, Greedy. Oh. Yeah, this is acid rain. I chance they were speaking about rain sluts. What the fuck is the rain slut? Ask Greedy, he's one. Greedy, apparently. You see, Greedy, this isn't just rain, it's acid rain. Acid rain bad. Don't know if you would be able to tell that. It's okay. I am now protected from the rain. You guys think everyone lay off smoking? Dang. Just see them explode. Por que, Quid? Por que, Quid? Uma piranha de chuva. Seria puta de chuva. Não sei. Um dos dois. Caralho! Pelo menos pra mim seria bom. Tá, eu quero continuar por aqui? Ah, posso continuar por aqui, foda-se. Foda-se. Na verdade, é até bom que eu venha aqui. Eu acho que aqui era pra ver. Filha da puta. Cadê a desgraça do trilho magnético? Aqui. Se eu vir pra cá. Agora eu posso vir pra cá. Tem aqui tem o cristal de razão fudido, eu digo. Era aqui que eu pego o... Não, não é aqui. Mas aqui que dá pro... Acho que dá pra onde minera o bagulho lá. Rapidinho aqui. Deixa eu ver aqui. Pra cá. Tá. Eu não tô lembrando se era aqui que eu pegava o raio nova, mas... Foda-se, vamos pra cá. Agora eu tô lembrando do caminho certo. Floreios. Nossa. Eu nem sei o que é isso. O Twitch mandando frase aleatória do Ed, eu acho. Eu não vou esperar até amanhã não, seus porra. Amanhã só vai ser Brasil. Agora eu vi um bicho. Ó o bicho. Certo, bicho. Ai, como eu quero raio nova. Ah, que foda você enfrentar essa porra. Beleza? Do lado. Para bim, para bum. Ai. Hey. Wait, we're Brazil, let's go! Guys, I'm telling you, you guys will have plenty of Brazil tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Brazil? I don't. There'll be plenty of Brazil tomorrow. If you pray enough to, God or something. I don't know. So the game arrives tomorrow. Rage for Brazil. Truly. Saying hello. Ugh. I was gonna sneeze, but then I didn't sneeze. I hate that. Fake sneeze, why you do this? How's it going, Thane? Have a cold? Nah. I have air conditioning. Because it's hot. We about to get summer. On the 21st. Just the dang it, Thane! What the hell, man? Why would you do that? Sneezy thief. Dang. Also, hold on, I missed that entry of Gilbert because we were in Brazil. See what happens? We can't have we can't see Gilbert while we're in Brazil. Take Valhalla. The vision of our leader is vast indeed. As we prepared for war with the hated Galactic Federation, she decided she required one of their great machines to better control her living planet. We then set out to free an Aurora unit's dark feathers. Bribes led us to the location of our pride, the battleship Valhalla, crewed with green recruit who was on a trading mission. She was ours for the taking. She was ours for the taking. One of the mightiest ships in the con with no map, and for the phase-on-powered weapons of the Colossus. We rendered Valhalla helpless, then sent rangers to claim our prize. The Aurora was ours! There was to be no mercy for the Federation dogs. At the command of Dark Samus, we jettisoned the crew into the frigid depths of space, leaving the wreck of Valhalla as a warning to the Federation. Let them tremble before our might. Metroid. Jettisoned. The hell does that mean? Maybe they launched them to space. Oh. Damn. I just can't escape that the wretched Among Us. I hate it here. Doesn't have to be space, but in this case, it means they were thrown in space. Before I go in there, the only requirement for jettison to be accurate is getting thrown or dropped from any kind of ship or aircraft. Oh. Okay. Happy mode. Yeah, put use the house player before me. Yes. That is exactly what I would do. What I would do to anybody that spoiled the game for me. Even the most minor thing. When I say, don't tell me anything, I mean, don't tell me anything. Wait, there's more Gilbert. Come on. Purification. Our great leader, with the aid of our captured Aurora unit, has discovered many of Faith's secrets. Dark Samus can now command the living world to send forth Faith on seeds. She was eager to test this new power. When we heard the first world to receive this blessing was our homeworld, we rejoiced. The seed was sent to the void and quickly made its way to our homeworld. Our brethren foolishly tried to repel it, but their effort was in vain. To think was we were as pathetic as them! Now the deed is done, and slowly our homeworld becomes like Faith. Soon there will be 2 living planets, 2 phase-off sources for our great leader to use as she sees fit. Soon there will be thousands of new disciples for her to command. So the first direct teaser? Okay. Hey, play Fluffball. You play Fluffball. Stowaway. Our attempt to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. That was a collection of Phaser. The first to fall into the Federation hands. They fortunately left most of the Phaser behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners had detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely, we are cursed. The fiendish shrew who consumed all the Phazons and wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves and wills through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We were unable to call over aid, and only a few of us remained to stand against her. All is lost. Because this is before they made a cult for her. Fiendish shrew. Yes. But I wanted to go over here. It's Spooter Ball. I think. There's Fiendish Chain, not Fiendish Shrew, to my knowledge.
What the hell is this?
What the hell is this? Take control of your boat to the next turn. Okay, sure. It's annoying because like every like tram you go to, the game thinks it's a unique thing, so you can't just skip the cutscenes. But I think I've gone through all of them. There's only one more that I'm missing. I think. Awesome, look at Samus's face. That's so cool. How the corruption goes. There's an MTG. Feed the shrew? Or cover that effect. In fact, oh, definitely. About how you see glowing blue. His pupil points I have face on Pepsi. Nice. Staying in the Beyond land. That is indeed a missile pack. Also, yeah, while this place might be like mines, some sort of mine place, it's not the phase on mines from Prime 1, so this place is fine. At least for me. How did I not grab the missile? How did I miss grabbing the freaking missile? About a crystal Pepsi, a non-carbonated Pepsi, crystal Pepsi, non-carbonated. Not that I'm recalling. I might have heard about it. but I'm not remembering now. Why? It sounded like a little familiar, but I'm not remembering. Caffeine free. Huh. Neat. Thank Vagar. The time has come. Our leader commands. We go to our last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the fuel projection at Brio, and a naval station in Norian. Each of those wretched worlds will become a phase, each a foothold for the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds our vanguard will go forth. At long last our enemies will be humble than enslaved. 3 phase-off seats will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. Dark Seven herself will lead the attack on Norian. Victory is ours for the taking! Crazy. Ow! Ah! I got smacked up. That I did. That I did. There it is. Nova Beam. Time for this section. If you any of these broken weapons. Queenie, what in the actual fuck are you talking about? The Lord demands that I get these weapons. Also, this is probably like one of the most brutal ways to kill the space pirates. I love it. Look at that, they hold on for dear life. You shoot them out and they get sucked up and explode. As if the arrow powers weren't exploding enough. And now we gotta say goodbye to Plasma Beam. 07's for Plasma Beam and its amazing sound design. Because then we get Nova Beam and it just See, Nova Beam is like cool and all, but that's the sound it makes? Or the phase safety lock doesn't work anymore. What do you mean, phase on safety lock? Forgot this game. Dang. You have to think where all that shuts down phase on. Oh, it still works. It still works. Just takes a while. See? Automan. Hi, Minx. At least now we can one-hit kill some enemies, so that's pretty cool. Stick. Stick. Stick, I guess. Ditch. Streak! Thank you for the 7 stream streak, Minx. Appreciate it. Also, here's a cool detail that I like. You see here the effect when I shoot through the phase eye thingy? It's actually dynamic. Check it out. It goes through the wall. Like, look at that. That's so cool. Makes the little ripple effect. Such a neat detail. A good stream. But thank you so much for being here. You take care. I'll be sure to have fun with the game if it comes out tomorrow. Rio Falls. Command will have received disturbing reports from Rio. Contact with our outpost there has been terminated. A coded blip trash showing Commander Runda is falling in battle to Samus has arrived. Worst of all, the Brionian Sea has been demolished. The hunter's might is great, and she is efficient, as efficient as ever when it comes to disrupting our operations. Our spies within the Federation tell us she travels to Elise and soon. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party from place for her when she arrives. Commander Gore is a very accommodating host. Yeah, thought check. He hit Reggie meticulous bastards? Yeah. But they made it. They made it dynamic. It's pretty cool. Also, I see your stick there. Means that's pretty cool. At least the charge effect is cool. The charge sound effect of the Nova Beam is cool. How the hell do pirate spies hide in the Federation? Stealth 4 million.
Data received.
Or something, I don't know. I'll just save the game. I want to remember. I just want to see where that other path leads because I kind of forgot. Oh no, Nova. You can call it plasma beam, and nobody. This is gonna be like the original plasma beam. You can call this a plasma beam, and nobody would care. But no, plasma beam means fire beam in the Prime games for whatever reason. Also, the Nova Beam's charge shot is exceptionally faster than the power or plasma beams. It's pretty cool. Oh, it leads to an energy cell. Good thing I came back here. That's right. I can already go get the code. That you only need 5 energy cells if you know the pathway. But I'll get everything. This is 100% playthrough. But we're gonna go get the other energy cells and deal with the Valhalla now. I really want to see like what they tell you if I already have the code from the Valhalla before killing Ridley. It got there yesterday, just didn't know. Damn. With the spacer beam. That lets you shoot through walls and super. That's the wave beam. Minx. Is the Wii version a different game? Is the Wii version a different game? Or is this by remade for the controls? I think Raiden, that you meant to say is you wanted to ask if this is the Wii version of the game, but remade with controls. Technically, yes, this is Prime Hack, which is like a specific version of the Dolphin emulator that makes the Prime games have like modern FPS controls, so dual stick or mouse controls. So yes, kind of, yesn't. Which also works on the GameCube versions of Prime 1 and 2. But I think it's more optimized for the trilogy version of them. I can also clear the items here. I thought Wave was the one that you shoot 3. And both. Yes. So in Super you get Wave Beam that shoots through walls, and the Spacer that triples the beam. Did you like the Wii style of aiming? Eventually made the Wii aiming for PC. Oh, that's pretty cool. You're a stalker. Thank you for the 3 stream streak. Right, I appreciate it. Yeah, but this works great. Prime Hack is definitely the way to play at least Prime 3. In my humble opinion. Bum ba dum ba ba dum bum bum. Let's see here. Yeah, there's one more item there. Blech. And then just these 2 here. Okay, cool. No, it doesn't make boss fight tricky though. Yeah, because you have to like really have good aim. Because you can't lock onto the targets that you need to shoot. You lock onto the boss, but you don't lock onto the targets. So some parts are trickier than before. But it's not like the worst thing in the world. Speech. You know, not moving the camera. Yep. Oh no, not moving on the camera. You have to. The camera does move. Maybe you can't change that setting. Lock on free aim. It's on. I don't think it changes anything because, you know, it's just how the modified emulator is. Wait a minute, can I boost ball out of this? No, there's a glass there. I think. I can appreciate the primary master did include like all kinds of controls, the classic controls, more modern FPS controls, and the pointer control like in the trilogy, like Prime 3 and the trilogy. That was cool of them. Frames. Frames? Hello, yellow Ricky. Ricky! Hi, Ricky. How's it going, Ricky? Haha! Liquid Phazon. Straight up Liquid Phazon. Spaghetti over there. Pretty well, you know what day it is tomorrow, right, Lenny? I do know what day it is tomorrow. It's the day I've been waiting for a very long time. That was Lord. That was quickly scanned. I missed it. Okay. The puddle's aggressive, very aggressive. Skytown. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere. They are planet Elysia. Most of the base is dedicated to research from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data, along with research information. An Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live in the base. Planet Brio. Federation scouts discovered the planet Brio 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, yet with another 48 shrouded in permanent night. Yep, there it is. Brio is tidally locked to the star. The remaining 4% lies in an equatorial ring of fertile jungle, where the bulk of Brio's bioforms dwell. Fuel gel is common on Brio, which makes it extremely important to the Federation. The local bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Brio in centuries past. Now the lore that I missed. Or did I? Because it's not showing here. Okay, that was weird. All life locked to the equator. Yep. I have to fight like a million of these things. Hopping Metroid. It's cool that the Metroids in the Prime games that end up evolving to things that don't even resemble Metroids anymore. At least the evolutions in Metroid 2 kept like their bellies, you know. Literally a mutation out of control. And the charge I'll give props to the charge Nova Beam sound design. Now that I'm listening with headphones, it sounds way better than I remember. There's a landing ship here already.
Data received.
Hey, look at Dark Samus. True. It just got stuck there. Planet Norian. Though located on the fringe of the Federation, the planet Norian is of great importance. The military maintains a strong presence in the sector, and the base of on Norian is often the first line of defense against enemies that operate outside GF space. Hat! Hat! Thank you. Originally a barren orb incapable of sustaining life, a sophisticated terraforming project designed by Aurora Unit is 486 has turned Norian into a hardy forest world. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. By the way, Ricky, orb. It was just a sneeze, sweetie. Calm down. Stop for a while. I will. Don't worry. I'll be fine. And here's why I wanted to wait until Nova Beam. Dead. Shot the brain. Yes. Did you fight one before? Yes, you have to fight one before you get Nova Beam. I didn't scan it now because I scanned it before. XDD. What do you mean, ew? And now I'm going back to Elysia before anything.
Do you know the surrender icon? You should touch it.
I'm not gonna touch the surrender icon. I won't do it. Huh?
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Huh? Katsu. What? Are you drunk again? Just suddenly. About bust. What the fuck, man? Is there no buzz zone? Yes. I haven't enabled goon mode yet. Ah! Okay, you. Wait, did I read this guy? I did, okay. Yeah, that's when I get angry. When I get angry is goon mode. But I have to be like really angry. It's a special type of angry. But don't worry, I haven't been angry in a while. Horn green? Yes, we'll call it that. What hit me? Oh! This stupid thing. Phasoid. Okay. Power homeworld item location. Let's go. Can I skip this animation? Please let me skip the animation. I don't think I can skip the animation. No. Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Research data about Aether. Tomorrow. Hopefully. Research data on Talon 4. Aether info. And Talon 4 info. Is it gonna be like a research? That's right here. No? Where is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah. Planet Aether and Planet Talon 4. Planet Aether. Satellite information shows that Aether is slowly recovering from a cataclysmic event. A stellar object struck the planet with incredible force, burning Aether's fertile plains and destroying the lush forest covering her surface. The planet's own energy supply, that once torn into two by the impact, is now stable. The inhabitants of the world, the star-born Luminoth, have begun the long task of mending Aether back to its former self. Planet Talon 4. Talon 4 appears to be a utopia for biological life, containing an oxygen-rich and hospitable atmosphere. The planet is home to countless species of flora and fauna. Satellite scans detect numerous structures on the planet's surface, with closer examination revealing many of these structures to be of Chozo origin. Talon 4's scar, the result of a celestial body impacted the planet's surface decades ago, is still visible. Satellite scans are unable to determine the extent of the original damage, but the planet appears to have recovered from any negative effects of the object's impact. Do you think that would be like in the lore? Or no, it's just in the research. Now, I know for a fact that I didn't download the items for here. Yeah. Item locations, where the hell are they? Here it is. Now we're kind of, yeah. Bro, Samus helmet. And this thing you got the entire time. You keep doubling the time, spin and make it go closer. Ugh, keck. And I think that's it. Yes. That's all the info we can get here. Cool. All item locations are revealed, so let's just keep going. Because I'm pretty sure there's still some items left in this area. Yeah, right here. Neat. Okay. Let's just clear up Elysia while I'm at it. Reaction, oh boy. Oh, this one's red. Red Phazoid defeated. EP. Pum padum pa padum pum pum. Ugh. Game? Camera! Why? Oh my god! Spider-Ball shenanigans! Oh, finally. It wasn't the controller, it was the game itself. I guess the final boss now. How close am I to that? I'm not. Well, I'm closer than I was. That's not that much. But I'm not going there now. Yeah, where was the way to leave? I think it was there. Right. Really, shut the fuck up. Smart ass wannabe. Smart ass wannabe. This looks safe. It's pretty safe. Okay, there's more. There are still items to be had here. Whoops, wrong button. There's an energy cell right there. Item there. Item there, and an item there. Wow. Think that's it? Nope, there's some more. Okay, here. Here. Okay. Oh, thank you. Pat Squeedy. Very nice of them to add this feature that lets you uncover the location of the items in this here video game. Nice one. Okay, I want to go to this direction. Yes, then I gotta go back. Cool. The burn ratio is when it's low. Ah. It just does. Cool. right there is another item in lore. Phazon. 1 week after we had lost communication with the Aurora unit, we witnessed the living planet strike again. It sent forth several stellar objects, one aimed directly for us. It streaked through the clouds of Elisa, destroying a large portion of our home, ultimately striking the distant core below. Soon our sensor detected the presence of strange energy. Our readings matched with the Federation's data. This was the same toxin that corrupted countless other planets in our creator's world, the galactic scourge called Phazon. Phazon. A door that doesn't take an H to open. Please and thank you. I can just ignore these guys and focus only on the main dude. Easy. Senor Pepsi. Senor Pepsi. Bum 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 bum. Only one more energy cell remaining before I can go to the Valhalla, which is in Brio. And it's one of the most convoluted energy cells to get, if you ask me. Like, what were they thinking? What were they thinking? Ah! Very hidden? Very hidden. AVGN indeed. I know game. And then there was an item over here. Yes. Where's the face right there? Hi, Techni. That was the cutest hiccup? Okay, thank you. The other games, but there's those other games. The type of spots they hide. How the hell are they supposed to find that? Yes.
Senor Betsy!
More! Invader. We watched as Alicia fell victim to the meteor's corruption, its phazon beginning to consume her. High above the Noctur's surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy. Space pirates, hostile alien life forms and sworn enemies of the Federation entered and attacked the station attacked. The power force struck swiftly, with their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fall as a seed and quickly built a protective barrier. Any resistance they met and from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All the space pirates were corrupted with phazon, but unlike the other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own. And there's an end. Free base. What the fuck? Damn it, Bezos! Free Techni? Cleanse of the Edge. Welcome back, Techni. How's it going? There's another item right there. And the last one should be near the thingy. Cool. Thank you for pets, Ricky. Awa. I want to build out like a popcorn and popping non-stop. Oh yeah, this thing. Oh, boost ball doesn't break this? Only in the randomizer? Okay. Okay. Man, when am I gonna be famous so that I can get early copies of games? Because I already received a notification from Dashi Games. He's playing Prime 4 already. I think Oats might be playing as well. I can only assume they got early copies. Because they're famous. We did some budgeting for your game, even though I ain't close to being ready for Kickstarter. Okay. You're making a game? That's pretty cool. They're just playing a thing. Yeah, people are playing it. But me, a mere mortal, have to wait. I am but a peasant still. I don't get such privilege. Stay well here for social media, buddy. I will. I'm freaking tomorrow. I won't open like any social media at all. I'm already keeping tabs on my order status. Just because. Okay, that's it for this part of Elysia, I think. What was the plus button again? I don't remember. BA. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm done with this area. I think this other side here is also done. Pretty sure that I did clean this part up as well. Yeah, okay, cool. So I can just head to Brio. I have the Squidward meme, yes. Oh, they probably is just more for more RAM. Truly. Prime 3 looks amazing. All the Prime games look great, but Prime 3 is really, really good. I thought it was a can here. Samus slips and fucking dies. Sadness games. Sad games. I have to make sure to deactivate hyper mode at some point, so as to not activate the corruption phase. Because if you get the corruption phase during hyper mode, then the obstacles are an actual obstacle.
Data received.
Relps. All for Sonic Screw Attack. Never forget. Never forget. Let's just clear up Brio already. Then I'll have already cleared up all the planets except for the Power Homeworld, I think. And then we go to the Valhalla. I'm gonna go here first because the other spots are connected, so I want to go here. Streamer playing 4D chess. Streamer! More than you thought. Damn. Stop playing Prime 4. Yeah, that's me. Let me save. Because you know saving is important. It's good to save. Save your games. Also, yeah, I think I might just be going overtime today to finish the game and make the tier list. Oh well.
Hey you! Be sure to brush your teeth.
Be sure to brush your teeth, guys. Wait! It's fast if I go this way. But let me see if I'm missing anything else. Because I know there's an item here. Yeah, I'm only missing this one item that you need Nova Beam for. And by extension, you need the Hazard Shield. Prime 4, please arrive tomorrow. Please arrive tomorrow! Oh no, the horror, I have to play more Prime. And if the game just arrives here at like 9 a.m., I'm eating breakfast and starting stream immediately. And I'm gonna go as long as I freaking can. I'm gonna play the whole day. Do you know what delivery service uses? No? I don't know. Local Beluga Blade finishes Prime 4 in one day. Yeah. Maybe. But I'm gonna play it at like my own pace. I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be digesting every single little detail of that game. So I'm gonna take my sweet time with it. Hard mode the next day. Yes. Yeah, they make you like wait until Hazard Shield and Nova Beam to get this one missile pack, just to make you swim in the fuel gel here. Just because. I don't have the required item, truly. Hi, Green Eagle. Got fucked up. I know, right? You did beat Dre in one day? Dang. Am I 100% for first playthrough? I'll try. In fact, I'm not even gonna try. I will make sure I get all the items in the first playthrough. Finally, easy. Oh, right, I need to freeze this thing. If I stream it, I'll just pop in and leave things. Jenny can decide if I want to play blind or what to play. I mean, by all means. You're free to do, you're free to come in and just get the streak if you want. I wasn't gonna stream it, but people wanted me to stream it. I got my capture card to stream it. That was 97 Ria. That is 97 reals, by the way. 97 reais for a capture card, which is pretty cheap, if you ask me. I thought they were gonna be way more expensive. But you guys wanted it, so I did it. So I'm gonna do it. Thank you for pets. Awa. At least, Minx, you won't understand, like, the words that are gonna be on screen, because, like I said, I will be streaming it in my language and without chat. The people wanted to see me nerd out over Prime. Wait, what? Why did you play for the first time? Thanks. By the way, remember this guy? In case an eye scans indicate that the bioform is now deceased. Oh. Well. I thought he would still be alive. But no, he was dead. So I could break the ice there and kill him. Riddlers for Prime 4, Prage. Prage for a Riddlers. Even if it's bullshit, he's welcome to come back. Today we fight Riddlers though. Bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum bum bum. I need to have to psychically twist his balls. Cast testicular torsion. Now that is the would be the automatic 10 out of 10 out of 10. No wait, there's more things here.
Katsudon Roscoe 73 cheered. X100. Well, all sit in the movie theater and see a trailer, in a very desperate voice. Everyone in chat, be prepared. On December 4th, the movie Metroid Prime 4 Feet. Flanellums will be...
The freaking text-to-speech that doesn't end. Will be the most curious and awesome experience you ever witnessed. It's exciting start of playing outstanding. You may even shed a tear. Be there and you won't be disappointed. It gave up mid-sentence. Yeah, I re-enabled the text-to-speech. So yeah. But just out of curiosity, can someone just cheer? What was the thingy? Cheer like just 10 bits. Saturate. Just 10. I want to see something. If you never blasted a boy hole with double jump Hellbreaker, what are you doing?
73
Okay.
X10. Maya.
Okay, so I played the bit sound, plus the quote, and the text speech. By the way, Gamer. These fuckers are only here. In this one room. Is the only room that you can find gamers. Little guys, just chilling. They're friends. Do I gain anything by activating this guy? I don't think so, right? He just moves out of the way, reveals this phazon pool, and these things come out? Yeah, literally that's it. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Friend-shaped. Friend-shaped. You know the one? Which only one? Return. Who is the only one? The golem? Yeah, for that golem there's specific. There are other golems in this planet, but that one he just like, you need X-ray to activate him, but all he does is just reveal that phazon pool, that small pool there, and those little phazon balls that try to kill you. Oh, that's unfortunate. I can bombard him? What the shit? Why is it still playing the secret missiles sound effects? It doesn't say bad word. Text to speech does not say fuck. Ah! Why is it making this noise? A little like Columbus. Bomb the uncontacted tribespeople. I mean, that's what I did. So, whoops. Okay, this sound is getting annoying. This audio thing has happened before, and all I gotta do is just, like, save and reset. So let me just go over here. The shift. And to summon the shift, save, because there are no save stations close by. Still more readily available save stations than phazon mines. True. Okay. Close. Whenever you want. Okay. It didn't even play the little bit sound effect. The background from my I still had the background. Did it crash? No, it was there was the sound of the missile charge thingy. It glitched out and didn't stop playing. So I saved the game and reloaded. That should fix it. Balls. There you go.
Samus, the Federation Armada is now in orbit above the pirate homeworld. We're ready for the final assault, but the base is protected by a barrier that prevents us from landing. We need you to disable this defense system. Unit 242 has located its control center. Here are the coordinates.
There's still so many items in Brio, damn.
Katsudon Roscoe 73 cheered. X11.
Fuck, Brian. Damn. The piss. Damn. Also more lore. There's still so much lore to be had. Salvation. The great machines of the Science Lord perform flawlessly. They absorb the toxins and pollution in the air and soil, preserving the remaining fertile land of Brio. Yet the planet's climate was forever changed, leaving one side eternally scorched by the sun and the other forever in the icy grasp of darkness. Oh, that's right, there was still an item in Brio Ice. I forgot about it. I gotta go back there. The launch of the machines revealed the hidden enclave of the Science Lords to their enemies. The bright lights in the sky caused by the decontamination equipment stirred old hatred in the hearts of the Primals. Fury and attack, the Primals sent their warriors forward to hunt their hated foes. They were now marked for death. Damn. I forgot about Brio Ice. Yeah, the first step to getting the last energy cell here. We need to get this thing. We need to get that big statue there. It's gonna be important, trust me. This might be the life of Brian. Damn.
Katsudon Roscoe 73 cheered. X11. Alright, I'll curse. I love to fuck. I love sucking dick. I love eating arse. Holy fucking shit. Okay, all you fucks love that shit.
What the fuck? He said fuck. He did say fuck. Well done. Man, I love this track. Sweetie be lurking. And see that little white ball there on the mini-map? See, that's the energy cell. They're like, streamer, why you don't get it? You'll see. soon, TM. Thank you, Beans. You're a cute bean, Duke. Hi, Duke. Pat Duke. Pat Duke. Duke, cute. Yes. Gotta go cook. Let him cook. Wah, thank you for pets. Biggest nugget. Ah. I will like that. I like hugs. Hugs are cool. That would also be cool if this door would open. Same? Oh my god, Ricky. Everybody just wanna hug me. What the heckies? Oh, door open. It's the game loading. Whoa. Victory. We, the lords of science, mishandled the use of our knowledge. The devastation of the war robbed us of the resource necessary to fuel our war machines. With our machines, we were unable to stand up to the primal armies, and they overran the enclaves of many science lords. But few remained, fled into dark places, polluted wastelands. Even the bravest of primal wars would not dare enter. Whatever joy there may have been among the victorious was quickly stamped out by the grim reality surrounding them. Brio, their cradle, or their sacred home, was on the verge of death. I don't think I'm holdable. Not really throwable, I'll tell you that much. Look at all that magnetic rail track. Just all because you get spider ball with like so late. I don't even know how many hours it was. But it was a while. Also, this thing I hate this thing for whatever reason.
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker!
That scared me. Okay. Killed that thing so it doesn't stop spawning these assholes while I climb. Taste the rainbow, motherfucker! I love that. Okay. Please, thank you. Getting over with Samus Aran. What? How did I fall? Okay. How the hell did I fall? Scammed? I'll call it a scam. scammed. Getting over in Federation Force. Bruh, again. I swear, the lightning was not there. Scam. Like seriously, just because we give a spider ball lane, that doesn't mean we need like a million spider ball tracks that take forever to go through. Scale issue? Like climbing. Truly. Scaling issue. Decline. Forgotten exile, a creature of myth. Yes, I, the last lord of science, worked tirelessly to protect myself in this world. I crafted magics and machines to bring life back into the wasteland. I found a new source of natural energy in the land and called it fuel gel. I vowed to atone for the devastation inflicted upon Brio, caused by both science and war. Yet while I toiled, though the primal slipped slowly into barbarism. With no science lords to hunt, they turned on each other, tribe against tribe. Magic was lost to them. They became as savage as a predator beast of the wild. Damn. So remember that big head thing I got? Yeah, I need to put it here. So it opens a path. The biggest lad, indeed. Script, you're a wonderful thing. Colossal War Golem. As a spell, our main energy reserves. Unit is permanently offline.
I'd like to show you my meat.
Huh? Ah! Okay. Then we get the energy tank. Meat. Oh, man. Biggest lad. The biggest lad. Gonna ignore these guys. That is if I can pick it up there. That is into Ice Missile. Meat is awful to look at. In Mortal Kombat? Truly. They make a character that is just a guy with no skin and just call him Meat. What the fuck? I mean, sure, accurate, but seriously? Just meat? Where's the creativity? Okay, 7, I think. Armageddon, yes. That's 7, yeah, because the reboot that came after Mortal Kombat versus DC is often called MK9. So MK versus DC is MK8, and the last game before that was Armageddon. So Armageddon is MK7. Or you could look at MK4. Deadly Alliance is MK5. Deception is 6. Armageddon 7. MK vs. DC's canon is, yeah. Actually, it'd be better if I just go. Wait, am I just gonna go back here? Okay, cool. It's better if I just go back through here and not go forward. Because then I can leave exactly at the Federation outpost. Get to use my ship, go to the jungle area. I also played a whole lot of Armageddon back in the day. I really liked it. Motor Combat was also super fun. Motor Combat. Little kart racer with Mortal Kombat. Why not? Tekken guy. I also played Tekken as well. Back in the day, I used to I play like Tekken 5 and MK Armageddon a whole lot. Before I go to the jungle, let me go back here to Brio Ice because it's so out of the way. Might as well just go here now. If you bought me Tekken 8, would I play it? Yes? I'd have to play it on like 240p for it to run, but I'd play it. Can I get a full Motor Combat? Is those down on game someday? Maybe. Someday, perhaps. I just realized it's the wrong way. The damn. Oh, my freaking. Streamer, you're going the wrong way, streamer. How do you keep doing that? Excellent. I'm reminded that Lee is voiced by Alucard in Zero. Which I think is just amazing. Which Alucard? Soten Alucard. Yeah, like Marduk, you hate that guy? Dang. And which Zero? X Series Zero. Which so Alucard? Shut the you shut the fuck up, mate. You know which Soten Alucard. Choom. Okay. I figured out the voice and I don't know the OG Soten via name. The Japanese Soten guy. Japanese. I don't remember his name either. But it's the JP voice actor for Alucard in Symphony of the Night. Samus, please! You just need to know that the voice actor of Lee in Tekken is the same as Symphony of the Night Alucard. And Zero in X5, 6, and the X series, I think. Just the whole of the X series is he voiced Zero. I'm pretty sure. Also, yeah, we have to come here with Spider Ball for that one E-Tank. Just because. Yeah, tell you. Oh, the trigger pressure. Oh, that's pretty cool. Choom. $1,000 kills. Let's go, baby. The charge and overbeam is so fast. Okay, finally going for step 2 to get in the energy cell left in here. So I can finally head to the Valhalla. I just want to go to the Valhalla, man. Dang, it's kind of a mess right now. Yeah. So I heard. I mean, now it's step 2. Only now is it step 2. I already did step 1, which was putting the statue and rotating that bridge to connect this thorn jungle area.
Get ready for the next battle.
God. Get ready for the next battle. Also, I heard that in a version of Tekken 6 somewhere, the announcer guy, he was actually was actually Dan Green, aka voice of Yugi and Knuckles. Imagine having your get ready for the next battle announced by Yugi himself. Really? Yeah. Okay, I have to kill these things. Dan Green, the goat. You can confirm. Okay. Wait, what were you gonna send me? It's the arcade version of Tekken 6. Ooh. Dan Green is awesome. He's such Dan Green is just so cool. You just can't hate him.
Fish?
Fish? Fish is here.
Fish?
Duke is
down today. Try some corn. We will sacrifice your newborn.
Hi, Sylvie. Yeah, I think that was like the only item left, and then the energy cell? Yes. Have to go this way. There's a 4 kids knuckle. Hey, hi, hello, me. Sylvie. How's it going, Sylvie? Welcome on in. I hope we're doing well. Come in here with your silliness. Dan Gruckles. So we'll never again. I'm gonna leave like reacts and stuff to the end, because I really just want to get this done.
Good morning.
Good morning. Tekken 3, good morning. I think they said that in the arcade versions. In the arcade version of Tekken 3. So that when you put it up, the guys. Work at the arcade, we hear that? Hello, Riata. Please no. Tekken 3 Was his first Tekken game? So was mine. Fucking loved Tekken 3. I love playing as Gon because just how silly he was. And you know, he was a dinosaur, and I really like dinosaurs. Finally, I can go get the God's never-ending ending. Yes. People did not like Gon because of his like hitbox and stuff. It's kind of whack. No! Yeah, these didn't go down. All right. Yes, there is a hit of Yoda in Soul Calibur 4. Man, I really miss Soul Calibur. Come on, Bandai Namco. Someone, please take the mantle for Soul Calibur. I want to see Soul Calibur 7. You guys made like such a cliffhanger in the last update for the story. Four is your favorite, to be honest. My favorite is 3. But the first Soul Calibur game I played was Broken Destiny on PSP, which had Kratos in it. I played it on my PSP. It was so much fun. You're going around, huh? He did. But Soul Calibur 6 was so much fun. Like it was so good. Too bad it didn't give like rollback. Sadness games. And finally, the last energy cell. Technically, the last one is in the Valhalla. I still find it really amusing that the one condition for Kratos to be in MK9 was that he shouldn't be put in humiliating situations. But even in his own games, they put him wearing a fucking cow costume. Or a potato. Or a mime. Or a fish.
Fish?
You guys are typing, yes. The cod of war. Yes. On to my favorite area in the game. My favorite area in the series. Just period. There it is. You guys ever wanted a Metroid horror game? Here you go. If I destroyed, severe hull damage detected, energy system short-circuited. Federation frigate wreckage. Hull appears to have taken direct hit from space fighter destroyer. They're dead in combat. No last time detected within. Valhalla's cool. Valhalla is the best. What is this place? Galactic Federation flagship. Wreckage, and it's really creepy, and I love it. There's a whole lot of death here. Creepy. It's really creepy. I love it. Hi, freighter. It exploded. Yes. Oh, there's freighter. They're exploding. Lag. Sorry, it's the same fare. Putting your face on detected around these areas. I managed to scan the freaking phase on streak battle. Let's fucking go. Now these guys right here. Sorry, I have been inside this area while trying to escape his attackers. This trooper's life energy has been completely drained. Only a brittle husk remains. Oh, I need to access that, so... You can friend the dead pirate that tried to crawl. Yeah, you can find the guy, the pirate guy that tried crawling out of it, but he died. Also, the fact that the ship trembles and you hear the sounds just every time. Ugh! It's so good. By the way, Fatzing. Remember the Aang from Prime 2? Freaky. Yep. The lore. Talon 4 incident. Planet Talon 4, formerly a chosen colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of phazon. The chosen were able to stave off the spread of phazon at the cost of many chosen lives. We're in the middle of like some serious business right here and you ruin it? Sylvie, really? Yes, Mega Lucario Z is like Hatsune Miku. is similar to the Aang. Does it elaborate? I don't know. But they're like similar enough. They're just similar, I guess. The virus abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call of the sector and discovered a space-powered Phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and Phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. And the log entry. Oh, let me see the log entry in the phasing. Because there's gonna be more. I'm trying to find it now, actually. Phazon. Phasing. Any bodies are weak to physical stress and can be easily pulled apart. These morphing Phazon often prefer to stay in a puddle form and will only shift to attack. Their ability to move over all types of terrain allows them to position themselves at distance before assaulting with the Phazon energy. Nope. Don't say anything. I think it's just called Fast Aang because they're referencing the Aang themselves. Remember, Dark Aether just came to be after after it got contaminated by the Phazon and shit. So maybe the Aang evolved from the Phasing, possibly. We talk about. Do we need to talk about Mega Lucario Z? My friend, my best friend didn't like it. Jupiter's death caused by extreme blast trauma from an energy grenade. And then I said that there was a whole lot of death here. Severe cranial trauma caused by strong impact, identified as cause of death. Doesn't it? Yeah, at close range. Or something. Not a fan of it. Dang. I am indifferent towards it, at best. Here, this pirate was unsuccessful in his attempt to crawl through this dart and escape attack. Ditch. Yeah, how it looks similar, pretty much. I can't believe I'm indifferent. Yeah, I just don't care. It does look really weird. Like, damn. Sylvie Goonie for Mega Terror and Lucario, okay. You want Mega Fly? You and everybody else. I want to Mega Milotic. But it never happened. And it probably never will happen. Yeah, probably that's a horrifying way to go. Yeah. Yeah. Bro trying to escape, but died it. Going towards the lift. And when shot at point blank range. Mega, young Mega. Mega, young Mega. Look, Sharpedo, Lopperty. It's blushingly weird. Fuck it. Damn! Sylvie really is Goonie. I see people compare it to Barboach. And honestly, that was the first thing I said. I thought, why did they fuse Lucario with Barboach? Yeah, that held an edge grenade for too long, crushed by deadly debris, falling debris.
Smash.
Nintendo using Megas is DLC Trophy Fusion Maker? Good question. Hey, if you look right, I'm confused with Barboach. That's a good question, Sylvie. I don't know. Not Nintendo, Game Freak. At least it wasn't Charizard. At least it wasn't Charizard. Very true.
Katsudon Roscoe 73 cheered. X11. Feet Admiral Castor Dank, the commander of the Galactic Fockeration pet ship GFS Olympus, shows meet to Seema Saran and 3 other booty hookers, Rundars, Gore, and Gay Raider.
What the fuck? Target is deceased. Scans the third asphyxiation to be the cause of death. Bro just died asphyxiated here. What did I say about death? Yo, remember the intro in the game? I choke you to death. No, I can't. I can't choke you to death, Sylvie. That's not cool. If I choke you to death, you'll die, and then if you die, I can't swim. I can't swim you. So no. Cock? Damn. And here I thought that here I was expecting the Valhalla to be serious, to be a serious moment. Energy burn the trooper armor indicate he was flung by an explosion into the window. By the way, you can like suck the energy out of the fat thing. Like, yeah, you can like recover your energy. I have a lot of energy. Scans of the life support system of subject 2 malfunctioned. Trooper suffocated to death. So it appears to have been attacked from behind. All life energy was siphoned. Trooper was impaled on an energy side before being thrown into the canisters. And you can see like his face. Ugh. I always forget about this body here that disintegrates. It always scares me. Detected on the target's back, suggests the target came to the wall. And that's the last teaching. Wow. Found bum. Phazon began the process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. Ugh. His PD tank malfunctioned. God, I love this place. This is where they kept the Aurora unit. Mage. Mage. I'm a mage. No, I don't think they did that. Is it cocker or not? Is it Park K9? That is a really unfortunate clip URL. Suddenly this thing again. Okay, ditch cannon. There you go. Easy. I'm only missing a missile tank. Again. Mention the URL. Yeah. This fucking Metroid. So which part of this game is when Ridley comes up to Samus and hits the gritty? Soon, TM. Am I carrying that body? Yes. I wanted to scan the body, but the Metroid latched onto me. Planet Aether, home of the Luminoth, was struck by a Phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dark race known as the Aang. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, with the Aang gaining the upper hand. The GFS tier went to the center to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on Aether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tyr was attacked and annihilated by the Aang. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate and wound up entangled in the local conflict. Aran fought against both space pirates and the Aang, and arose victorious. Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Aang horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent the GFS Anhur back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and the Marines of the Anhur assisted the native Luminoth in dismantling the abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of Phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which will later lead to the development of the PED. Federation Marines Assault Rifle. Suffer a large amount of energy burns from Phazon-based weapons. Thrown against the wall. Subject's neck is broken. Subject's neck is broken. Okay. Careful, growing human. Fuck. Yes.
The data you just acquired appears to be a space pirate entry code. We are unable to determine its purpose at this time.
Wow, that's it? Okay. He died of a heart attack. Whack those creatures. Sylvie, shut up! 78356. 856.
Data log entry 2467.3. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission, severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet which is the source of all Phazon. Darkness coming.
Chills every time I hear that message. Actually, did not know. Maybe not. The only foreshadow we get about Prime 4 is the secret cutscene, the 100% ending. I think going through here is faster. Maybe, maybe not, actually. I don't know. Whatever. I'm here. So let's go through here. Speech. That's a big quick scoping. Though these aren't babies. These are babies. Yeah, right, I forgot. This is how terrifying as it could be. That's why I love it. This place is just creepy. You'll turn me into a baby? But I'm already a baby. Remember, I'm a leap year baby. I'm a leap year baby. Alright, so I believe I cleared up Norian, Brio, Alicia, and I'm missing just one missile here in the Pirate Homeworld. I'm pretty sure I had to go here in the command center? Beluga bullying. Yeah, that's me. Never bothered the melon. Yes. Oh, I know exactly where the last missile is. It's right here. Look at that. Yo, that was some routing, I tell ya. I didn't get the prompt for the 100% pickups. I collected like everything, didn't I? Still missing like a one hyper mode thing. Collected everything. Yeah, I believe. I put it on. Huh. Weird. But it says there, I'm obscuring it, but you can see there. Hold on. 255 missiles, all E-tanks. That should be everything. Unless it's counted like I'm still missing the hyper grapple, and that's like 3 items in one. No, I have everything. I collected all the energy cells. I collected all the missiles. I have 255 as I show. But I'm still missing the stupid hyper grapple from Ridley. So once I get that, that might count for the last 3, quote unquote. Because in Prime 1, if you're missing like what was it? Oh, it's the wrong way. When I last played Prime 1 here, I was missing, or I don't know, when I was playing on Remaster, and I was going to get the last artifact, my item percentage was 97%. So even though it says I have 97, only 97 pickups, it might be showing like my percentage. So let's see once I get the hyper grapple. Because I should be Like, I literally should not be missing anything. There shouldn't be, like, any, like, white circles in the maps. And right here, no white circles. Here, no white circle. Oh, there is one. There is one. Wait, what is that? There are two. Scrapworks and there. Okay, I guess I was missing those. I don't have 255 missiles then. The fuck? Well, I gotta head over to that area after get item there, I guess. I gotta head over there after Ridley anyway to. No, I don't have to go there after Ridley, but you know what I mean. I'm actually confused that they. I have like all the slots of the energy tanks. So like how? It should just be 255 missiles. I am omega confused. I'm gonna be real. What did I do? That's so whack. This game is whack. Unintentionally missile duped. Somehow. Unless I'm just overlooking something that I'm just being dumb. Would that be when you give a grade? Yes. Now we gotta go down. Balls. Hit the ball. Ah! Thank you. If it doesn't die, I don't know how you give it. Yeah, thank you, Sylvie. Any commandos defeated? Okay. That's pretty cool.
What the hell is this?
The fat stars I ever be. He's traumatized. Yeah. Now we're launching a full scale attack. Let's go, baby. Now you get invaded, nerds. Defense system obliterated. Yeah, let me go get those 2 items before anything.
Outstanding job, Samus. I knew the Federation could count on you. I've given the order to begin the invasion. I'm headed down there with the troops. Meet me at these coordinates.
He sounded so happy when he said, "We're ready to begin the invasion." He was like, "Fuck yeah!" Admiral Dane is the best. Gotta love Admiral Dane. Now, to be fair, the space pirates didn't invade us before, so now we're invading them. So, you know, that's pretty cool. That we get to invade them now. No, I don't want to exit the ship. Am I the bad guy? No. And to be even more fair, the space pirates are not good people. Not at all. Bomb the uncontacted tribes. Yeah? And I do it again. Keck W. Can I plunder, pillage, and kill entire planets? Yes. And possibly enslave others. Right, the spider ball item here. Because they hate stealing. Space pirates, strangely, dislike theft. A little murder is a tree? Hell yeah! Stealing, no good. But murder is fine. For space pirates. Are you serious? You'd almost feel. Wait, what? You don't feel bad ever how it's time to really fuss them over. And then how it feels to consume the Dasani water and Cheetos. What the fuck is Dasani water? And Ali don't like Cheetos, dang. Well, it depends on the Cheetos. I think they're okay. No, yeah, see? I still have 255, even th no, that was a ship missile. Hold on, that was a ship missile. But right here, is this also a ship missile? This has to be a ship missile, right? Like up here. Please be a ship missile. Okay, it's a ship missile. Okay, so I wasn't going crazy. I just completely forgot that ship missile upgrades were a thing. There you go. Okay, all good. I just completely forgot that ship missiles upgrades were a thing. Point and laugh at the streamer. Common beluga gaslight moment. Truly. Anyways, let's go fight Ridley and beat this game.
Katsudon Roscoe 73 cheered. X11. Okay, continuing the story. The booty hookers took orders to hump a vagina ruse from several orgasming sexy computers called AS Unia located throughout the galaxy. The meat beating ends abruptly when
Sax Spires join the fuckeration feed. What the fuck? Katsu, you okay? Katsu, you okay? Ends abruptly indeed. Drunk. Damn. Got drunk midstream. Hi, imagination. Ends abruptly. when it ends abruptly. Truly. That was earlier, this is now, I guess. Dang. Ted Foss. Ted Foss. I miss Foss. I need to talk to Foss. Again. Wow, thank you for Pet's imagination. How's it going? I could have done a lot more stuff yesterday, I realized.
Outstanding work, Samus. I don't say this often, but I sure am impressed. That said, you've still got work to do. Up ahead is the pirate cargo line that leads to the sea. There's a large security door located at the end. 4 demolition troopers are needed to open the final door, so you need to make sure enough of them make it safely through this area. You are the only one who can destroy the seed. We'll help along the way. Once we get there, it's up to you to finish the job. We're right behind you, Samus. Do some damage.
Do some damage. Kablooey. Hello.
The explosive charges we carry are the only things that can get through the doors at the end of the skyway.
No.
The pirates have already sent reinforcements through the cargo line to protect the seed entrance. Expect heavy resistance.
What happened?
Samus, we are part of the demolition reinforcement squad.
10 days, they got over in 2.5 weeks. Oh my god.
We need you to watch our backs through this area. Our group color is yellow. Most of the demolition team has already started moving towards the seed, so you better get going. Good luck.
Alright. We're gonna bomb. Okay. Ow. Dude, what do I do? Okay. I got lost there. I got lost in that small space. Damn. Loki wanted the spin-out game where you play as Marine who be Justin Bailey. Got canceled though. Dang. Yeah, if one of them died, they made this like loud screech noise. Good God. That's too bad, Sylvia. I already let 2 die. Sorry. Ow. And I got crushed. Sylvie's severely disappointed in me. Cry. Cry. How can I ever make up to Sylvie for such an error? What? It went right through him, you saw that! Again. I'm being scammed. You blink. You blink. Okay, last section, I think. At least the last section of the escort. It's so cool that they give you a Berserker Lord that you can just instant kill with Nova Beam. At least one. Gridley. He's gonna show up. Soon TM. Nice.
Thanks for all the help back there, Samus. I almost thought we weren't gonna make it when those commandos showed up. We owe you one.
Hello.
The entrance to the seed should be just through this cargo door. We'll keep the area clear while you go on ahead. Good luck.
Lovely. Nice face on bath here for my troubles. Drink that blue. Good blue. Gridley, I want your gritty. Oh, you guys are silly. You guys are so silly. So silly. So, one last obstacle before we get to Ridley. To the Riddlers. Why is this like? Why is it funny that he just pushes her like that? I think so. No, he didn't. I guess he did. I don't know. Whatever. I just stopped me trying to go to sleep. It's too early. Too early for sleep. Early. Commander Squad defeated. It's almost 1 a.m. Dang, Ricky. That's late.
Data received.
Dang, Sylvie. That's late. And we can finally go to Riddlers. To the Riddlers. Early in the morning, but early. Sylvie. Sylvie. Sylvie is so funny. Really me this, Batman. Let's save the video game. Ankles high, durable, is the interior weak point. Then my suggestion. Oh. Would you look at that? It automatically cancels the X-ray visor. The frick? There he is. Omega Ridley Pog. Omega Riddlers. I don't remember how to fight them. Okay, it's not worth it to charge. Don't be just one. No, it really wants to do the gritty. Maybe chest open. Yes. Ridley never dies. Nope, he doesn't. Unless he unless he actually does in Super. He did die in Super. Remember that. And then got cloned in Other M. Hi, Tadashi, by the way. He's not super, he'll get better. Somewhat. How's it going? Not ripping over his chest. We're ripping over his chest plate. Yes, we can hit him. Look at that. Neo Meta Ridley. Imagine. That'd be sick. Go more hours, just a couple more hours though. Work is off right now, dang. And there he goes. It is still alive. Yeah. Because they kept his freaking corpse from Other M. You haven't played Prime Remastered, Kalashi? Prime Remastered was so good. And then we get the single most underwhelming and frankly worthless upgrade in the entire series. The Hyper Grapple. It just has become a B-52 bomber in the Vietnam War. Yeah. What the hell does the Hyper Grapple even do? You'll see! Here's the two visuals. Yes. It suck. It suck and gives. There you go, 100% of items. Here's what it does. That's it. That's all. That's it. And it only really has, and it only has one real use of it. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That. What I say? And could do that with a beam. She could. That's literally the upgrade that Gendrada gives you to your normal grapple beam. Only now you get to use it in hyper mode. Woo! Dude, what were they thinking with the hyper grapple, dude? What were they thinking? He's so tripping. Yes, I love the fully corrupt PG suit. Look at this. Too bad we don't get to use it much because I'm already gonna beat the game. Extra hard. What the heck? Yes, Sylvie. You are actually not even wrong. You are actually not even wrong, Sylvie. Okay, now what will the...
Samus, you have successfully destroyed the last remaining seed as detected by our systems. The spread of phazon corruption has been stopped. This is a great day for the Federation. However, there is one more mission to complete. Skytown's Aurora Unit 217 reports that it has discovered the origin of the Leviathan attacks. It appears that this is where Dark Samus and her main pirate force are stationed. Destroying them will require a full-scale attack. Unfortunately, this location is so far away it cannot be reached by conventional space travel. We must instead create a wormhole to reach it. The pirates have constructed a Leviathan battleship, which is in orbit around this planet. If we can board this battleship, we may be able to force it to open a wormhole. Large energy surges consistent with a warp device are traveling between the pirates' planet and the Leviathan battleship. It appears the pirates are using this warp device to link to the ship. We will upload the coordinates of this device to you now.
The command center. Right. It doesn't even tell you to go back to the Valhalla. Interesting. Nope, that's Alicia. No. But yeah, that's the hyper grapple. It's so worthless. It is literally so underwhelming and worthless. It is incredible that the last upgrade, the last major upgrade given to you by Ridley himself, is it's just completely and utterly worthless. And you really only you need to use it only once. And then just a couple of times in phase. And it's where he did head trying to enter Valhalla. Dang. Okay, where was I think it was like the second floor? Yeah, second floor, okay. There we go. For how underwhelming it is. Yes. I'm not gonna use my own two hands to grab the hand others. Pointing with the point. Exactly. At the exit door of the damn game. We're literally about to beat the game. And that's all you get. This thing only has one real use. One use. And we're about to do it. Come from beating at the finish line. Yes. All because you just have to find Ridley and get this stupid upgrade that does literally nothing. Let's just see no. Let's just see the notes here of the hyper grapple. Look at this. Enhance your hyper mode grapple beam with phasar energy while press hold targeting. Yeah, pull the control stick down to siphon energy. Put it to send energy. Literally the Gentrada upgrade. Energize object with phasar energy. Wow, you get to energize things with phasar energy. Here you go. There's the only thing you get to use it in. Woot! That's all it does. It was a useless weapon grabbing alien did others. You are welcome, Sylvie. And even more limited grapple drain. Like, bruh. It's so useless. It is so useless. It's not even funny. Oh, man. Your parents preach. What the hell, Sophie? Like, literally. That was the hyper grapple upgrade with the hyper mode. You are not useless, Sylvie. Okay, if you use the final upgrade because you can get everything in the game before collecting it. Yes. Not even to collecting a single upgrade. That's how bad it is.
Samus, we have gained control of the Leviathan. Now we'll be able to open a wormhole and warp to phase. It's time to end this. Once you rendezvous with the fleet, we'll head straight into the belly of the beast. I look forward to fighting alongside you again, Samus. Godspeed.
Godspeed. That animation. Yes, that's it. It's that, but in hyper mode. Wow. You get to energize things with Phazon. You're gonna talk again?
Samus.
Yes.
Now we'll be able to... It's time to... Once you run, I look forward to...
Yeah, you said it, Minx, that this is where the game crashed. For you. Get cut. How close it was to blood. Yeah, I see how close you were. Sad games. Sad games. Why people sad?
Take heed, Samus. Once you join the fleet and the wormhole to phase is opened, there is no turning back. Please be sure to prepare yourself. We wish you the best of luck.
I'm already fully prepared. Let's just head in. Let's just go. Let's just get this done. I still have a tier list to do. Wait! Now dinner's ready. What the fuck? Daqui a pouco, já tô indo. Dinner took a while now. Yeah, we're not reacting today. I can't react. You know, I'll just be here for longer. There is improv where you can see Sam in the leg as I'm walking, I guess.
Sir, Samus's ship has joined the fleet.
Thank you, Ensign. Leviathan Command, you are cleared to fire the portal beam. Once the wormhole is open, order all ships to enter.
Affirmative, Admiral. Message to all ships. Prepare for entry. Maintain battle formation Titus.
Dinner for the belugi. Dinner can wait.
Fish?
Fish? Been there forever, exactly.
Do you know the surrender icon? You should touch it.
Star Wars now? Always has been. Fish.
Fish?
Wow. Thank you for pets, Tadashi. Here he is. Planet Fade. And this will be the only time that I'll do this in this game. Because ain't no way I'm doing the phase section. Only hearing, like, that stupid ambient noise that it has. Yum yum, drinking that blue. Drink a little bit too much of that blue. The whole planet is the blue. Due to critical levels of internal phase-on corruption, the emergency vent override has been triggered by the PED suit. All acquired energy tanks have been vented to temporarily prevent total corruption. Hyper mode weapons no longer require you to extinguish the extinguishing of an energy tank to use. You are now permanently in hyper mode. Unfortunately, this vent override can no longer be used. Damage as well as exposed to phase atmosphere will continue to raise your phase-on level. Your phase-on level is shown as a yellow bar at the top of the HUD. If your phase-on level fills completely, you will die. Dude, just as you will die, just coldly told you to do like that. That just hits me, like, somewhat. Now, if you think I was gonna play this section with that freaking, stupid theme it has, no shot. Because I got a better track for this. Gunship no longer identified as salmons due to near total corruption. Access to ship is not permitted. Even the ship doesn't recognize us. I always have a song in mind. You're gonna tell me that we're in this section here that we can, with no escape? Oh, here, the second use of the hyper grapple. Yippee! Yeah, you can drain. You can drain the yellow. You can give it to the fast thing. You can collect the drops things do, because now they drop anti-phase-on things. I think that was the last one. That was the last use of it. So you only use it like twice. I was running the yellow. You could. I also collected every energy tank. So you get plenty of time with all energy tanks. If I didn't have all E-tanks, it would have been a problem. Because the amount of time you have is dependent on the amount of E-tanks. So finding all E-tanks is good. Yep. That's why there are times that an E-tank is literally on your way. And some of them are just in such easy access. Because you really need E-tanks in this game. Considering, again, hyper mode drains an E-tank. And they determine how much time you have here in phase. Yeah, quite freaky. Literally, it's literally the living cave from DMC1. Why do you think I'm playing this track? Living locations are neat. They very much are. I really like the hyper missile. That's an upgrade worth a damn. Hey, I gotta grab at this thing. Battle form speed unknown. Bouncing to vulnerable. About the ball by the Wiimote? No, I think it was just like the nunchuck controller. It's the stick, yeah. Got him. By the way, husks of Metroid Primes. Encountered in the Creative Talent 4. Metroid Prime husks. Just here. Other Metroid Primes. The husks are identical to the bioform found in Talon 4. Implies multiple dark that could exist. Maybe. Speaking of. There she is. Dang Samus. Suspiciously, the Metroid Prime shaped silhouette in Prime 4. Post credits 100% ending. Suspiciously shaped Metroid Prime shaped thing. Wow, that was easy. That's right. Hyper mode. Dark Samus repulsed. Even before they pull some phase on BS to say Dark Samus possessed Silas, making him new Metroid Prime. Yeah, Mix made that same joke yesterday. Chad, phone is being wacky. I will laugh if that shitpost turns out to be true. I will laugh. Dark Samus literally goes, I always come back. Do it. Shoot the brain. Here's a callback to Metroid 1. The final boss is indeed a mother brain kind of situation. An organic supercomputer thing. Measure Prima, there's not a whole lot of them around. Yeah. Where did it go? It was like a Metroid. Huh, it does. Oh, we're attributed to Metroid, but a Metroid is all the same. I can see it. Anyway, it's dead now. Ah, finally. Yep, that's the end. We'll still have ending cutscene in the credits, and I want to stay through the credits because I love the credits theme in Prime 3. Now Darkseid is dead for good as well. Hopefully. Hopefully she's dead for good. And look at that, we are clean. Now, I really like the clean PD suit with the hazard shield. Too bad it only appears in this little scene. Sag. He's definitely dead. Definitely.
Sir, we have confirmed unstable energy spikes in multiple locations on the planet. It's a chain reaction. It's accelerating. The planet's going to explode.
Order the fleet to disengage and prepare to retreat. Activate the Leviathan's warp field. Get us out of here.
Queenie, seriously, shut the fuck up. Stop with that. It's getting annoying. Easily cured of the blue drink addiction. Yes. Here's my one complaint. There is no escape sequence. There should have been an escape sequence. Rat escape sequence, yes. I would have put the DMC escape theme as well.
Coming in. We've lost 37% of the fleet. Half of the surviving ships are reporting heavy casualties.
Sir, we've confirmed the wormhole has disappeared. All the Leviathans are gone. The crisis is over.
What about Samus? Negative, sir. No contact.
Full code section does function gameplay-wise, your escape sequence? I guess. An escape sequence that you can get in more time, as much as you want.
Sir, we're receiving a transmission from Samus's ship.
Mission complete. Thumbs up. You're fully infected, yes. And you can't even save the game again. That took a lot longer than I thought. I thought there'd be more. There'd be less, actually. But no, there was still quite a bit more. Oh no, my friends. Who are they again? Yeah, I have Bez with. Truly. Seriously, no, Greedy, seriously, stop with that. That is, it's getting annoying. Thank you for the pets, Duke. I miss to run this. Me too. It's because he's the only one that has more time with Samus. Anyway, credits. Blasting at a max. Yeah, 5 hours it took. Yes. I really thought there'd be less. I guess I underestimated myself. Just a little. Yeah, more science psychic powers. Yes! Psychic powers on a motorcycle. Yep. Psychic powers on motorcycle.
With the death of the planet Phase, Samus Aran's arduous fight against Phazon has ended. However, in the vast regions of space, this victory is just a twinkle of a star, spreading the light of hope through the darkness.
Now just enjoy, everybody. By all means. Don't do any sounds, please. Satoru Iwata. God, I love this credits theme so fucking much. It has a special place in my heart, this theme. And then suddenly the result screen blasts in. $6,054. And those are, yeah, the tier list of every Metroid game plus re-release. But yeah, the credits theme has a really nice story. The composer, he was inspired. He wanted to make it so that the credits would be the only real happy song in this game. The mission result screen is the same as 1 and 2, so you know. The whole game has this whole vibe to it. But the only true happy song composed for this game specifically is the credits. Just like original Metroid 1, I think, was the deal. Plus, this credits theme just reminds me of a really dear friend of mine. And every time I hear it, because this is his favorite Prime game. And when I was going through my rough times of the breakup and shit, he was always there for me, so, Oh, by the way, Silex. That's the Prime 4 foreshadowing we had for like 18 years. Bah. I just really love the credits theme. I just love it. Love it, love it, love. Cutscene when show? Yes. No 100% equals not that cutscene. Anyways, I'll make a quick tier list. And I guess I'll just make, I don't know if I'll react. Oh, Metroid Games 2023, sure. Yeah, this works. Okay, cool. So I guess I will, but I gotta do this tier list. Let me just... a tier list of the Metroid games, including re-releases. If I just go here, and then I can go here. Let me file. Chat. Engage Ridley, motherfucker. Okay. There aren't that many. It's these, really. So I guess let's just keep it like this. Alright? And put presentation mode. Yes, presentation mode. Full screen. PogChamp. There you go. There's not that many Metroid games. Oh, Katsu. New fun face? Oh, I changed my... Okay. That's right. I'm not impressed. Because I have my expression tied to the numerical pad. And I changed the chat size here on OBS and I used the numeric pad for it, that's why. Anyway. tier list of Metroid games. Let's go in release order, I guess. Let's just go in release order. So, we have here Metroid 1, the OG, the very first, the game that started it all. Of course, of course, there's no place other than for this game to go other than F. This game fucking sucks. This game blows. For today's standard, I dare anyone to just try and pick up this game and play. You will not be able to. Sure, let's just start the player with 30 health out of 99 from the initials. Got more E-tanks? Too bad. You only start with 30 still. I am shocked. I am shocked that even back in the day, gave up. I also tried it. I gave up. This game is just not it, bro. I am surprised that it got a sequel. It's a miracle it did well. It's a miracle it did well, and thank God it did. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this franchise. Thankfully, the sequel, Metroid 2, Return of Samus, is an infinitely better game. Infinitely more playable as well. I really like original Metroid 2. Some people don't like it, as far as I can tell. But I really enjoyed Metroid 2. It's way more playable. The atmosphere is great. I actually got jump scared by the Metroids in Metroid 2. I urge anybody to give Metroid 2 a try. Like OG one on Game Boy. It's pretty good for what it is. Is that for how people received it? Yeah. I personally think it's pretty fun. I really liked it. I think it's a solid like B tier for me. It's not amazing, but like it's really good. Oh damn, but it did way better than one. I made an attempt to atmosphere world design despite these limitations. Yes. Like if you just have a little map, get a map by all means, get a map. But once you do get a map, this game is just like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty fun. The amount of Metroids can get a little annoying, but you know, it's a fun game. I lower than B, truly. I must get this one out of the way here. I must get one out of the way already, which is Federation Force. I have not played Federation Force. I changed the freaking color. This one. What was the one here? It is. Whatever. Not played. Let's get Federation Force out of the way because I did not play Federation Force. Yeah, pinball. You want to? Yeah, I haven't played. Same. I also haven't played pinball. But it's just pinball. But I'm sure it's fine. No comment there. Yeah. But from what I heard from the people that actually played it, it was actually kind of fun. So, yeah. I'm also gonna get rid of Prime Hunters as well because I only play like the start of it, and I'm not gonna put it on like F tier, but it's not one that I see myself like actively wanting to go back and complete and actually try to play it to finish it. Gotta say, just because playing it actually hurts. Playing it actually hurts my hands. So I'll leave it at D. It's at least it's better than Metroid 1. That's not really hard to do, but it goes on D for me, unfortunately, because actually playing it is just not fun for my hands. But yeah, I wanted to get these one out of the way because you know these one I didn't play and this one I only play like a little bit of it. So whatever, we just get rid of those. So with that done, we go with Super Metroid, S tier. Like, it's super fucking Metroid. What do you want me to say? Is the one that defined the freaking series? You know, I will say it's not very beginner friendly. So, for my money, I say start with Zero Mission or Fusion. But once you get around Super, oh my god, it is so much fun. It defined a genre. It introduced the series staples of Speed Booster, the wall jumping. It allowed you to aim in 8 directions. It literally made the genre. It defined the genre along with Soten. So like, dude, Super Metroid, you just can't. And people call non-Metroid games Metroid. Yep, it made people call non-Metroid games Metroid. That's just how big impact it had. And even then, I still play Super Metroid to this day. You guys see me play the map randos, all the randomizers. It's just so replayable. It's so much fun. Super Metroid. Peak. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think it was Fusion and Prime that came out at the same time? I'm pretty sure after that it was Fusion and Prime. They both came out in like 2001, yes. Fusion and Prime, okay. And Super World Design speak. Truly, Super's world design is just amazing. Like, everything about this game, aside from the controls that are pretty wacky, the controls are really, really wacky when you think about it. But they're really good. But like, it's whatever. You can't adjust them. Game is just masterpiece. So let's talk about Fusion next, I guess, because it's just how it is. Fusion, also easy S tier. Easiest S tier is Fusion. The second Metroid game I played, in fact, it was Fusion. It was really, really different from Super, where Super was, you know, you're in Zebes, good fucking luck. Fusion was doing something else. It was setting up an atmosphere of dread before dread. It was setting up an atmosphere and was telling a story, and a really good story at that. The X-Parasites are terrifying. I don't want to listen to this. Come on, thank you. The X-Parasites were just simply terrifying. SAX, also terrifying, on the first playthrough at least. Then, the linearity of it, sure, you can argue it's kind of a negative, but I think the point here was that people didn't have, when they were designing the game, they were like, people will not have the same time as they had in like Super. So for Fusion, they wanted to make something more linear to make it easier. And for that, it also makes a pretty approachable Metro game for a first timer. Even though the damage, at the start is like crazy high sometimes, it's kind of crazy. But Fusion is good. The controls, well simplified, they worked flawlessly. They're just amazing. The whole feel of Samus gameplay in Fusion was just great. The bosses as well were a big step up from Super, because if there's one thing that Super did, kind of it was kind of lackluster in Super was the bosses. I personally don't like them. I think the best one is like Mother Brain, and with some asterisks. Fusion bosses were pretty good. They were really fun as well. So yeah, Fusion, good, love it. Oh, there was what lies in Super, but sort of story that leaves impression and well known is a bunch of Super there. Sequence break for those willing to try, and linear was for the on-the-go Metroid. Yep, it was just great. Some good Metroid action. Now we have Logan Short. Lovely. But then next up, let's talk about Metroid Prime. Metroid Prime. If type of that. Lol. So Metroid Prime. I want to put it in an S tier. I do want to put it in an S tier. It's Prime, isn't it? It is indeed Prime. Prime has so much going against it at launch. I would assume that the first person perspective was kind of a detour, like a deterring factor from it. Because, you know, back in the day, people didn't like change. How to mode phase on mines. It has the phase on mines. You're on the fence about the Prime on launch. Yeah. Wait, about the first person. I was worried about the first person. Because I really don't like first person games. Metroid, I think the Prime series are the only first person, like, games at all that I really, really enjoy. To show you how good they are. Whilst Prime is really, really good, there are some issues with it that a lot of people just don't... I don't see people commenting based on mines. Some of the backtracking is really obnoxious. It's a big genre change. It is a very big genre change, but it's really good. Prime can be ass with mines. True. Prime can be ass with mines. And by that extension, Prime Remastered. And the platform into FPS. Pretty much. Yeah. That is the... Weird to get some people on the fence about it. Such a genre shift. Yeah, it was that engaging. That it did. That is the one thing that it really did. World design and the exploration. Even though Prime itself is super linear, it only gives you the illusion that they are exploring. And I think that's really good. That's a pretty good design. The game that doesn't tell anything. It is giving you the Metroid Prime is as linear as Fusion or Prime 2 or 3. But it keeps you like explore. It doesn't tell you like shit. Only gives you like the hints when you're really lost. So it gives you the illusion of exploration when you're really just going where the game wants you to go. It's been like 8 years. That too. Hope you're very cautious. They revived the series from hibernation, pretty much, and they did it like swimmingly. Hello, Janko. Nums you. So yeah, aside from mines and some issues that I have with Prime 1 is really freaking good. I really like Prime. I really do love Prime 1, aside from mines. Mines is really the only thing that's keeping me from putting Prime 1 over 2 or 3. Over a couple of years as the World of Blades with peak. Truly. And then after Prime was what? Zero Mission? Or Prime 2? I think it was Zero Mission. Was it Zero Mission? Zero Mission came first. Okay, so let's talk about Zero Mission. That Prime would be A because the mines. Could have been. Let me make sure here of the release dates here. Metroid Zero Mission. Released. Okay. Firefox had a bit of a hiccup there, but okay. February 9th, 2004. Metroid Prime 2. November 15th, 2004. So Zero Mission came first. Alright. So, Zero Mission. My beloved Zero Mission. My first Metroid game. And boy, what a perfect start. What a perfect start. Zero Mission. Forget original Metroid 1. Just play Zero Mission. It's like... Honestly, I don't know if I like... okay, I like Fusion more than Super, and Zero Mission is like my favorite Metroid game. If that shows a hologram, yeah, it's not even that bad. I think that the bad part about Zero Mission is 100% completion. 100% completion Metroid Zero Mission is rough. But like, it remade the first game in such a way that it turned like unplayable garbage to literal peak gaming. Literally peak gaming. I played this on high. I'll give you my story about Zero Mission. I played Zero Mission in high school on my tablet emulator. And I loved it. Back in the day, I was hesitant to try Metroid because I only saw it as like some sort of Mega Man ripoff. Some sort of Mega Man ripoff because I was, you know, I am a big Mega Man fan, Mega Man X fan. I was like, what is this Mega Man shit? What is this bullshit? But then I tried it out, and oh my god, I'm so glad that I did. I loved Zero Mission, even on the freaking tablet thing, on my tablet emulator. I played it, loved it, completed it multiple times. It has literally everything. It is like a mix of Super and Fusion because you get hints for your locations, but you're completely free to explore and sequence break whatever you want. Like, there's plenty of like developer intended sequence breaks that you can get. They can do with like some missile blocks. I'm so sorry calling it Mega Man ripoff. Truly, I'm so sorry calling it. I thought you were a Mega Man ripoff. It's zero reason to play Metroid was though, because objectively speaking, Zero Mission is 100% total improvement. It is. I guess someone can play original Metroid for like, you know, just to see how it was and stuff, but you know, there's no reason to play original Metroid 1. Zero Mission is just better. You even unlock Metroid 1 in Zero Mission once you beat the game. So yeah, you even get it as bonus if you want. Chef's kiss, yes. Next up is Prime 2. My favorite Prime game. We'll see how Prime 4 will land in this tier list. I like it more than Super though. I think they're equal. They're equal. I just like Prime 2 more, man. Metroid Zero Mission can crash. Keck. Better because it is in it. Now, Metroid Prime 2 is a game that, like, at first I was like, yeah, okay, I see why people don't really like this game. But then I played it again and I'm like, actually, this game is freaking awesome. This game is actually freaking peak. It's way better than Prime 1. One, no mines. Second, it just has more fun upgrades. and the major bosses are just mwah. Morbus for a first boss, amazing. It's really good. Chica, really fun, really solid. Quadraxis, arguably best boss in the series. Arguably the best boss in the series is Quadraxis. Even the Emperor Aang I really like. The Dark Sabbath fights, aside from the last one, which is more like whatever. The beam ammo thing, I understand. I did not like the beam ammo at first, so I understand why people don't like the beam ammo. But it's something that I came to appreciate and enjoy the more I play Prime 2. Like, it adds another layer to it. And you really don't really need to be too conservative with it. You can just go ham with the beam ammo however you want. Because you can always just get more. You know? It also gave us like the coolest beam in the series, Annihilator beam. Hello? Annihilator? That's freaking cool. That's freaking pog name. The Dark World warping is... You know, it can get annoying, yes, but it is what it is. You know, there was a way to make that even remotely balanced. Literally the only way, yes, was with beam ammo to balance the Annihilator beam. And if you hack yourself like infinite ammo, that thing just shreds everything, really. Annihilator beam is just... Is Metal AF. It is. It really is. The lore of Prime 2 as well, I just really like the lore of Prime 2. The whole Luminoth war, the way Aether is just built, like... Prime 2 is so good. Prime 2 is so good, and people don't give it enough, like, credit for what it does good. And just focus on, like, beam ammo, Dark World, wee! Shut the fuck up. Then we have Prime 3. Prime 3 just below Echoes. I really like Prime 3. Like I said, it has a bit of sentimental value to me as well. Because like I said, it is like a dear friend's favorite. That credits theme just reminds you of him every time. Suppose they had to nerf the whole beam collection. Lol. Well, the same. Yeah, it's especially in my heart because it's a dear friend's favorite. I was saying like during the credits theme that whenever I hear the credits theme, I just remember of him. And when I was in my rough times after the breakup and stuff, like both my breakups, really, he was always there for me. So it has a lot of sentimental value, but even then, Prime 3 is also really good. Like, it's just a whole lot of just fun gameplay. The upgrades you get, aside from Hyper Grapple, fuck that. They're just fun. They're good. They're cool. You get to do cool shit with it. The hidden interactions you can have, like just the hidden Easter eggs as well. Like Prime 3 is just so good. It's you really feel like it was the last hurrah for the end of the trilogy. No, Dark Age. This shit is vibes. Shit is vibes. And for a long time, it was. And so, we're finally getting the sequel. Just 18 years later. I'm lucky that I played Prime 3 only like a couple years ago. After Prime 4 was announced. But I can't even imagine the people that played this on launch. I can't even imagine having played this on launch. And only now getting Prime 4. 18 years later. Prime 3. Love it. Really good. And it doesn't have Phase on mine, so it's just better than Metroid Prime 1. As long as I wait for Kingdom Hearts 3. Yes. Next up, the trilogy. I guess trilogy also goes here. Because it's just all 3 Prime games. You know? Just put it in S. And Bayonetta 3. Yes. I'm gonna be in our 4 when the next one releases. In our 50s. It's a really good collection, yes. But it really is just the collection. You know? So I'll just put it like... I'll just leave it here. Because, you know, it's just... It's really amazing that they really put, like, Prime 1, 2, and 3 in one single disc. in one single Nintendo Wii disc. These 3 games were updated, by the way. Updated with new stuff. They put it all in one disc. Somehow. Literally black magic. And it runs like crazy. That's the thing. All the games are really optimized. Like, what the fuck? Optimization is peak. Optimization is peak. Go for it to finish. No! They added stuff, Katsu. That's the thing. They added shit. They didn't cut shit. They added stuff to the trilogy version. And was that in Prime? Does you mean the fusion suit? Not the Zero suit? Because the fusion suit is in Prime, not the Zero suit. It's a Pokemon Silver, Gold, and Silver, Dark. I got program Imagine there, yes. That's Metroid. Fuck Metroid. Fuck Metroid. You can't optimize shit! Prime Remastered is a freaking example of it. It runs at 60 FPS on the Switch 1. Prime 4 is apparently running at 60 FPS on Switch 1. Dude! These games are a masterclass of optimization, except this. But these here, brother, it's crazy. But anyways, moving on. We then have the elusive Metroid Other M. Ooh, the big one. And Metroid Other M, of course, it just has to go in A tier. Other M is a fun game. Other M, for the story that it's... For the story, yeah, it's bad. Story is, like, actually just... You just forget about it. But, the game you're playing a video game. You're not like reading a book. You're not watching a movie. You're playing a video game. That's the one thing you gotta remember. You're playing a video game. And this here video game is fun. It's really fun. Like, Samus has some really good mobility. The upgrades you get can be really fun as well. The sound design. Sound design is this game's like... Mwah. Those powerbomb explosions, dude. Those powerbomb explosions. That diffusion beam. Oh! That diffusion beam. Sound and explosion. It just feels good. The only thing... There are some things that I don't like about it, like the whole concentration mechanic, where like you don't have like ammo drops or health drops. You just have to believe in the power of God or whatever, of the chosen gods, and you just materialize missiles and you can recover health from it. That's a mechanic that I personally don't like, but the rest of it is just really fun. I was gonna say something else. I guess the missiles is also annoying because you can only use them in first person. You don't move in first person. I think if they just decided to use the nunchuck for Other M, because they wanted to make Other M a 3D game, but you could play it with only the Wii mode. And I can admire the effort that they really made a game that's fun to play, but that's really limiting because you don't really get a proper lock-on. You have to rely on the auto lock-on for Samus. They want to be simple for casual as well. Yeah, they want to be simple for casual as well. And I personally recommend you play this on actual like Wii mode, on actual hardware, because on emulator it was kind of rough, but I still have fun. I think Other M is really is only known for the story, and that's unfortunate because this game is really fun to play. That's my takeaway here. Just play Other M, forget the story, even though you can't skip the cutscenes, and some parts they force you to like on walking sections, and like, you know, the first person they have to scan like the most minuscule thing in the environment. That was annoying. barring those, the game is fun to play. Better yet, funny enough, when you beat MB and go to the post game, when you're like free to explore the whole facility with power bombs and shit, that's where the game shines. It's hard. Dang. That's where the game actually shines, because you're playing like, it feels like you're actually playing a Metroid game. You're free to explore and do the shit and collect the items. Again, I guess the Phantom fight at the end was also kind of fun, I suppose. But yeah, just play Other M for the gameplay. Forget the story. You can laugh at the story however you want. But Other M is a really good game. Then we have Metroid Samus Returns. Metroid Samus Returns. It's an S tier. I put it over Prime. I like it more than Prime. Even though I haven't played it a little bit. Samus Returns is really good. It was like a blend of Fusion and Prime. Yes, you had like it felt the movement in general felt like Fusion a little bit. It was just a little bit faster. The way they just they completely reimagined Metroid 2. Like Samus Returns and Metroid 2, they're like completely different games. Platform is this 3DS. Samus Returns there's on 3DS. The one thing that like people were like salty about is because AM2R came out just a few days before, and Nintendo just goes in and just kills the project, and and then they come out with their own remake, Keck. So I guess people were salty about that, and that's why they really don't like Samus Returns. Some people say that AM2R is better than Samus Returns, which sure you can think about it, you can think that, but you know, Samus Returns is also really good. Entire touchscreen for missile, awkward and fast-paced fights. I thought it was fine, because you know you don't have to. You just hold the R button and you switch missiles from normal missiles to super missiles. You don't really do anything with it. You can. It's not that bad. The new AR abilities were pretty cool. I really missed the speed booster though. That's unfortunate. I still think Samus Returns is really solid. The baby, I wanna say, I'll tell you what. Samus Returns was a glimpse at Mercury's team for the bosses they can make, because even though you have to fight like 40 Metroids, and like it was all a majorly alphas and zeta and gammas, which got repetitive. The Zeta Metroids especially, and the Omega Metroids, the Queen Metroid, and the Ridley fight, aka best Ridley fight in the whole series, like those were really good. Even the Alpha and Gamma Metroids, they were pretty fun. They were just like too many Alphas and Gammas, which is just like the original. Oh yeah, the Diggernaut. I forgot about Diggernaut, which was also really freaking good. They really fucked. The baby cutscene. They made the baby the single cutest thing ever. I want one. The baby, like the whole scene of meeting the baby, like it had the chirps from Super Metroid. I was like, oh my god, I want it. It's so damn cute. They made that motherfucker the cutest thing ever. The baby. That scene is so powerful. That scene is so powerful. It is so good. God, I love it. I love it. Yes. Speaking of, we have the last Metroid until Prime 4 comes out, which is Dread. I fucking love Dread. I have issues with Dread, but Dread is fucking amazing. It's competing with Fusion. I like these three here. You can swap around them for me.